Alright. We're back and, apparently, for some reason, OBS just cut off for no apparent reason, and, yeah. So, in any event, though, okay, so we lost a bit of footage here, and, yeah, everything got kind of whack. I tried to reconstruct it with some of the old stuff that I put up there on my Twitch, but then apparently it just made the video kind of worse, so we're just gonna do a little summary here, though. Okay, we snuck into Zhang Juwei's base, and we defeated him, and now that he's dead, though, his whole fortress is gonna collapse, though, so yeah, that's pretty much it. And I pretty much nuked his whole field with Okita Alter, the Alter Ego one, not the summer one. Alright.
Seriously? Damn, this whole detective thing is nuts. Hang on, what do you even need me for then? Let's save the conversation till after we've escaped, shall we?
What's going on? I don't know, let's just get out of here. Wait, that's the taboo direction! Huh? What? Ah! Damn it, which way do I go? Pardon me? Kick this out. Ah! If we head straight down this passage, we should be able to exit through the seed gate.
What do you think, Yusaku?
Well, this is Holmes we're talking about, so...
Then maybe we should just make every servant Holmes, but in different classes.
That's a terrifying thought. Oh, I have my talents, but I am by no means omnipotent. I would, of course, make an excellent caster, but for now I'm quite content as a ruler. It's good to be outside again. Honestly, I didn't think we were going to survive this mission, but it went a lot smoother than I thought.
Well, now you're a dead man for sure. Just had to go and tempt fate by saying that, didn't you? You'll be lucky if you make it back to the righteous realm now.
Come on, Lady Jufu, please don't scare me like that. Good, the golem horse is still here, and it doesn't seem as though anyone discovered it. No sign of any enemies nearby. We should be good to go.
Anti-climax much?
You're disappointed, Lady Shufu? Haven't we had enough excitement for one day?
You still don't want to contact them?
Sorry, I'm just opening up a drink. It would be best to wait until we've reached the Righteous Realm's border. Let's see, considering the time it will take them to learn that Fort Azagok has collapsed. The time it will take them to confirm that Zhang Juwei has vanished. And the time it will take them to discover that we were here and put together a squadron to pursue us. We have no margin for error, but we should still be in the clear no matter how fast our response time is. As long as we skirt the patrols, we should have little trouble making our escape. Well, that's a relief. Everything is going swimmingly. None of his finely honed instincts are sounding any alarms. The red sky gradually gives way to a pleasant blue. Soon they will arrive in the Righteous Realm, and their mission will be complete. But even amid such a peaceful scene, Holmes continues to rack his brain searching for an answer. An answer to what, you ask? Why, he wishes to understand why I have yet to reappear. He planned for Count Vlad to become one of his allies. That part I can understand. It would have been an effective way to rob Chaldea a portion of our rob Chaldea a portion of our combat forces. But why hasn't he shown himself again since then? Why hasn't he tried another attack on us? Is he somehow preoccupied with his role as the fallen disciple? If he is, then where in the singularity could he be? More importantly, what could he be doing? The wheels in his mind turn and turn, trying to find the truth obscured by the clouds of ambiguity. But Sherlock Holmes will never understand. Yes, some things escape even the man who supposedly understands everything. In a sense, the singularity is akin to a lost belt. History is made by people. There is no way to tell how much time has passed when there are no sentient creatures there to experience it. Think of an insect crawling on the ground for 1 or 2 years. In that situation, one could make a strong case that no time has passed at all. The singularity is the reverse. Servants are the walking incarnation of human history. Here, where heroes and anti-heroes from every nation, world, and race are continuously summoned. One could say that the path of humanity exists in the background. This is why the ideal of rebelling against proper human history is so significant. If Holmes wishes to erase this singularity, merely fitting pieces together won't be enough. He will need to make massive leaps in logic. But with worries of me consuming his every thought, he will never reach the answer. He's simply not capable of it right now. Of this I am certain. In contrast, our goal is well within reach. As the fallen disciple, I will murder Sherlock Holmes myself. Man. I hope that won't be the case. Oh, it seems our timing is impeccable. Vlad the Third just returned as well. Looks like things went pretty well. Damn right they did! Don't you think it's dangerous to whack someone with a bowl? Oh, who cares? It's not like it can actually hurt you. Anyway, you were saying... Well, you're obviously aware that this was our first battle as a single unified army, right? Yeah, so? It went even better than we expected. Much better. Count Vlad's orders were brilliant, and his troops carried them all out faithfully. Our formations, our troop lineup, everything was perfect. I'm sure the Revenge Realm will think twice before messing with the Righteous Realm now. That's wonderful to hear. And how did your assassination... I'm sorry. And how did your assassination mission go? Never mind, I can tell from the looks of your faces. Congrats! It all went very smoothly. Just goes to show the power of teamwork. Then all that's left for you to do now is report back to the Emperor. I've got to make an in-person report. Can't they just give you a written one? No? Wow, you really have some nerves of steel, don't you? I'm literally shaking at the thought of meeting Charles the Great. Don't worry, you'll be fine. He's a really friendly guy. I find that very hard to believe. That concludes our report. Well,
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Emperor Charles the Great will now grant you fitting rewards.
well done. I'm glad to see you all come back safe and sound. So glad. Okay.
You are too kind, your Imperial Majesty. We, your loyal subordinates, are honored to have been a part of service. I'm honored to have been of service, sorry. Man, my shoulders are killing me!
I still can't believe the Emperor himself rewarded me.
What'd you get?
Some magical items are enhancing my spirit origin and support mystic code. You can never have too many, of course, but they're usually tough to get a hold of.
Is that so? I already wrote off the talismans as business expenses, so maybe I'll grab some spirit origin enhancement materials too. How about you, Holmes and Yusaku?
I suppose we're in much the same boat ourselves.
You should let the secretary know if you didn't get anything. The squeaky wheel gets the grease and all that.
Good point. Alright, I'd better get going. I have a lot of training to do if I'm going to catch up to the rest of the Assassin Brigade.
I'm gonna pop into my spirit form and get some shut-eye. Later.
Good day, Jufu. So where's Kadok?
Excuse me, do you two have a moment?
Of course, Miss Sancho. What can we do for you?
Do you remember our plan to throw a victory party once you got back?
I do indeed.
Oh, I see. Then I take it that... Yes, everything is ready for you. Can I ask you to come back to the throne room so we can celebrate?
Of course. How about you, Master? What about Jufu and the Assassin?
I do feel bad about excluding them after all the hard work they put in. But I'm afraid we need to keep the matter of my sir's identity to ourselves.
It's all right, Mr. Yusaku. We can have another smaller wrap-up party with him later. Would you mind if we left the proceedings early, Miss Sancho?
Not at all.
Hey, food. Bottoms up.
Cheers.
As well as it went, it was still only the first of many missions to come, but very well. One should never underestimate a banquet's capacity for increasing morale. Man, Astolfo, you should have seen me out there. There I was, perfectly blended in amongst the foot soldiers, doing my job like it was second nature.
Oh, so you didn't actually do much fighting then?
I was a part of the team, that's what matters.
I used the Farsight spell to watch the battle from here. You all did magnificently. You were in such perfect lockstep with each other, I couldn't even tell you were there, I couldn't even tell where you were, Lord Roland.
I cautioned them against going off on their own. It's a common mistake amongst individually skilled soldiers. That aside, while I'm certainly glad this battle went as well as it did, it is not all good news. How come? One of my goals for this training exercise was to have the troops practice responding to sudden unforeseen accidents. When things are going well, it is the tendency of soldiers to grow overconfident.
That's true. It may be a good idea to train the troops on what to do in case something goes wrong.
Agreed. I'll put a plan together right away. Please, everyone, drink up! Eat up! Ah, what a great day this has been!
Careful, sir. You don't want to get carried away.
Indeed. Ashtul the Fourth used to tell me, well, admonish is probably a better word. There is nothing more dangerous than a mage in high spirits getting carried away. You mean you had a Sancho of your own? Oh yes, occasionally uncompromising, always demanding. What's Tool for you? Ah, it's good to meet someone who knows my pain.
Oh, really now? I see.
Wait, I didn't mean like that, Sancho.
Then how did you mean it, sir? Mesh here. I'll be taking over for the director for the time being. Congratulations again on a job well done, senpai.
Thanks, Mash.
You too, Kadok.
Me? I literally did nothing here. Unless you count sitting on the sidelines and watching a battle.
Did you notice anything noteworthy?
You know how occasionally you'll get a second or third-rate servant with a surprisingly strong noble phantasm or strength stat? Well, there were a number of servants like that on both sides, so it made for a hell of a show. I don't know if I should say this, but it felt like I was watching a major spectacle. Big flashes of light and magical energy, all that kind of thing every time a command spell was activated. That happened on both sides, ally and enemy alike. So that was the master we're up against. We know they're not a cryptor, that's for sure. But I'll be damned if I have any idea how a mage ends up like that.
We've been looking into this master as well, but it's gotten us nowhere. All we can say at this point is that Holmes was right. Same master using command spells on all those servants.
I see. Damn it, what are we missing? Could another servant be their master? Well, it's not completely impossible for a servant to be another servant's master. But that still wouldn't explain how there are so damn many. That still wouldn't explain how there are so damn many of them here. There's no master anywhere in the world who could support over 10,000 servants. Although, let's just forget about that for now. How's the Orknax coming along?
I'm afraid it'll still take a little time. We're just short on staff right now. And Da Vinci's currently on break.
A break, huh? I see. No, that's fine then. I don't have anything urgent to ask her. Just let her get the rest she needs.
I will.
I think I'll talk to Roland and Astolfo. Great work today.
Nice job. You really pulled it off, didn't you?
Ow, ow. Ow. I too was pleased to see you both take such an active role in this war. Count Vlad, you're too kind, sir.
I appreciate it, Count.
Can you not even say thank you properly, fool?
You!
Oh, alright. I suppose I can live with that. So what did you guys do? I was the captain leading the raid. I cut a path through the enemy with good old Durandal.
I led the special forces, so I pretty much just hopped on my hippogriff and charged right into the enemy.
So both of you just, well, charged right at the enemy?
That's right!
That wasn't a compliment.
What? Come on, compliment me. I want some praise.
How could it be so chummy with me? You'd think we knew each other in another world or something. Durandal, huh? That's my sword. Super Durandal. The coolest, strongest, awesomest sacred sword in the world. What about it?
You should probably leave out the super part, though.
Well, you see... Yeah, I have a Mandricardo. He was... Huh? So you ran into wielders of Durandal in the Third Singularity and the Atlantic Lostbelt.
That's awesome!
Yeah, they were. So, Hector did that, huh? Wow. We all looked up to him, you know. Hector's a legend to European heroes like us. And the other one was Mandricardo? Wait, that Mandricardo? That crazy, arrogant, obnoxiously handsome king of the Tartars who had adventures with actual fairies? I can't believe he had Durandal too. I bet he was all... I can wield this bad boy one-handed and still be 3,000 times as good as Roland could even dream of, right? Nope. Wait. Who are you talking about here? Mandricardo.
I don't think I ever met him myself, or if I did, I forgot. I did get the feeling Monte kept pestering me about something, though. But eventually she calmed down and went on and on about how great Ruggiero was.
Sounds like the Mandricardo you know is very different from the one I did. Would you mind telling me about him? So yeah, that's what he's like. Damn, I don't know what to say here except, well, damn. That's really something.
If our Emperor was here right now, I bet he'd say, "Now that was super awesome."
Yeah, you think we could pull off something like that?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, Master of Chaldea. Don't get me wrong, we're not talking about strength or anything. We're just, wondering if we'd be able to make the same choice under the same circumstances. I'd like to think I could be a big hero like that, but I'm not so sure. I just don't feel brave enough to say that I could sacrifice my life like that and really mean it. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that Mandricardo sounds really awesome.
A toast to Mandricardo. And to Yusaku, who wouldn't be here right now if not for Durandal and his bravery and sacrifice.
Cheers!
I think I shall raise my glass to Mandricardo as well. To his noble spirit and his tremendous bravery. Thank you so much. You know, there is something I've been meaning to ask you two. Why did you support Don Quixote when he decided to pass as Charles the Great? You are two of Charles, or rather Charlemagne's 12 paladins. Were I in your position, I would have been fiercely opposed to anyone impersonating my liege. I guess I'd just call it an unnecessary evil. I could give you all kinds of reasons, but
I'd say what it really comes down to is, if the Charles the Great we knew was here, I'm sure he would have probably said something along the lines of, "Sounds good to me, you're awesome," and made Don Quixote Emperor just like that.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, like you said, we used to call him Charlemagne ourselves. You don't think such a big lie would upset him?
Nah, he would have been the first to laugh and forgive a whopper like that. He always had a knack for making lies into truth.
So we're pretty sure that even if he was summoned here right now, he wouldn't be he would be the least bit mad about what we're doing.
Yeah, heck, he'd probably ask Don to keep pretending to be Emperor himself.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. He was an adventurer at heart, our Imperial Majesty. Heck, that's too long to say. Let's just call him Emperor. You may want to be careful about speaking too poorly of your liege. Though I don't personally take issue, some less savory types hearing that may grow disrespectful to Charles the Great in consequence. Then again, I suppose if anyone has a right to speak that way, it's those of you who knew him best, his trusted knights. Pay my earlier statement no heed. By all means, continue your conversation. Okay. So, Yusaku, as I was saying about our Emperor... Huh? Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second, I got that. Important message to check, so... Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Let me just finish this thing here. Sign out. Huh. Got a little extra more. Got it pretty fast this time. Alright, let me just get my stuff up. Alright, sorry about that. Alrighty. So, Yusaku, as I was saying about our emperor, he was an adventurer at heart. The kind that set out on one in a heartbeat and not come back for ages.
You could pretty much say the same about us, though. I know I'd take an adventure over politics any day.
Our emperor was the sort to be content just ruling quietly from his throne. He'd be happy to let Don Quixote play the part. Probably he'd just say, sure, have fun, and be off. Hold on. If the real Charles the Great were here, I'd be more than glad to trade places with him.
Hey, we're just speaking hypothetically.
You guys really love him, don't you?
You bet we do!
Guilty as charged. Things weren't always easy with him, but I never once regretted my choice to be one of his retainers. I see. It's a shame that I never had a chance to meet this magnificent emperor for myself when I was still alive. I can only hope I get another chance in this second life. Me too, minus the second life part.
Yeah, we'd love to see him again too. And you know, I bet the two of you would really hit it off.
Oh, I bet we will. Maybe I'll go pay those two, or maybe it's time I turn out for the night.
Oh, are you calling it a day, Lord Yusaku? Very well then, I wish you a very good night. I shall see you again tomorrow. Good night, Master.
Good night. I guess it's Moriarty again. Oh, it's you this time. This time? I'm afraid I don't have any business with you, though. Still, my compliments on making it this far, even if you did get lost along the way. Now, what do you want? I can't talk. Maybe it's because it's a dream? I see you made it here without recovering your facility for language. Well, these sorts of things happen, or perhaps my fervent wishes made my dream come true. Very well then. I'll do the talking and you can stand there and listen, looking pained. Allow me to be blunt. I despise you. Have you never once considered how you and all the rest of Chaldea are evil? You and your fellow Chaldeans have annihilated 6 worlds thus far. Lostbelts, yes, but worlds nonetheless. I know. It was what you had to do to survive. Well, that's the rebuttal you wish you could voice just now, yes? But people like you and Mash Kyrielite, so kind-hearted. Can you really bear the burden of what you've done? I understand that yourself of... I'm sure you understand that yourself, of course. But how long do you think that understanding can prop up your mind? You may be able to endure the momentary flashes of intense guilt, but what about the endless sorrow that threatens to crush you beneath its overwhelming weight? I don't believe you have what it takes to endure that, which is why I refuse to abide your presence. At any rate, I think that's enough for now. You won't remember this when you wake anyway. Not that it makes much difference whether... Sorry. Not that it makes much difference whether you do. This whole conversation is ultimately meaningless. Fate is inevitable. No one can change it. No one. Alright, off you go. I don't have any more time to spare for the likes of you. Not if I'm going to end the realm you're in, and him along with it. Shut up, you piece of crap. What a weird dream. Wish I could remember what happened. Alright, section 14. Here we go. No battles here. That's all, my queen.
So they got Zheng Jue, did they? Well, no matter.
You're not upset, my queen? Without Vice Commander Zheng Jue leading us, I don't know how...
He's still here. Come out, Zheng Jue.
Oof, was I dead?
Looks that way. Poor thing.
How?
It's either some sort of cloning technique or a noble phantasm with a similar effect. I don't care. The point is that Zheng Jue is still here. Isn't that enough?
Yes, my queen. Now, what was I doing again?
A pity this technique, or whatever it is, doesn't allow you to retain your other self's memories. Here, you left this for yourself in case something like this happened.
Oh, I see, I see. Looks as though I suffered quite a painful defeat.
Indeed. I know this actually doesn't change anything important, but I can't abide the thought of them believing they can trifle with us and escape retribution.
Shall we retaliate in full force, then?
Yes, we'll follow the Reinstatement Realm's lead.
Oh, might I ask why?
The Reinstatement Realm is preparing to attack the Righteous Realm. It's obvious from the way they've organized their army.
So they're not coming after us?
No, it seems Konstantinos understands he needs to take risks. If his noble cause is to ever triumph over our wicked one.
Sorry. So we just had to get these up. Johanna.
Yes?
It's not that I don't believe you, I do. But let me go over it again, just to make sure I understand correctly. Was this something you told... was this something told to you in no uncertain terms, or was it more ambiguous in nature?
The latter. I received a divine revelation, which I then passed on to you, that's all. I'm afraid I can't explain it, or offer any logical insight. I can't even be sure it wasn't entirely false.
But you heard it all the same, yes?
I did. It said if you fight the Righteous Realm, your victory is assured. I'll let you decide whether to believe it or not.
Bradamante.
Yes, Your Imperial Majesty.
What do you make of Johanna's revelation? Do you think we can defeat Charles the Great?
I do. I believe Charles the Great ruling the Righteous Realm is either an imposter, or that his real capabilities have somehow been sealed away.
Why do you believe that?
Because he never showed himself during that operation. The Charles the Great I know would never be that cautious.
You think? If I were in his position, I think I would take every precaution I could and then some.
If he had been summoned to run a nation, then yes, I could see that. But he would never act so timidly if he had been summoned here to win a Holy Grail war. He was always the sort to lead from the front, no matter the circumstances.
Then what about his two knights, Roland and Astolfo? They're the reason we believe the Righteous Realm's Charles the Great is who he claims to be. Why would two of his 12 paladins knowingly prop up an imposter?
You have it backwards. Propping up an imposter is exactly the kind of thing those two would do. We paladins always strive to live our lives according to our chivalric principles. And one of those principles is to always do what we believe is to be right, even if it means acting dishonorably. And while we're on the subject, even if the real Charles the Great were there, if someone else were claiming to be him, and he felt it was for good reason, he wouldn't have a problem with it. He was just like that.
I see. That just leaves one last factor. According to Moriarty, Chaldea is currently hiding out in the Righteous Realm. And they can't possibly have the manpower to spare to send troops to the Revenge Realm as well. It seems it's time to settle things. Bradamante, assemble our top officers. We are going to march on the Righteous Realm right away.
Huh?
Don't look so surprised. I know very well that I'm taking a major risk. But even so, we need to bring the fight to the Righteous Realm, and we must do so now. The Revenge Realm has just lost Zhang and lost a number of troops in battle against the Righteous Realm. This is the best, if not the only chance for us to strike. We need to take the Righteous Realm out now before they can grow any stronger. Is that clear, Johanna?
I have just one request. Take me with you. But Lady Johanna, that would... I can't stay here alone doing nothing but praying. If you're going to take this risk, then we should bet everything we have on it. I don't want to just sit here, safe and useless, waiting to see what happens. It'll be alright. I'm a servant too.
Alright, but I insist you stick to providing support from the rear.
Of course. I would never make trouble by trying to do something like fight on the front lines.
Then that's fine. I'll stick to the front line, you to the rear. This shall be our first great battle since the foundation of our realm. Let's go make sure we win it.
Agreed. I'll go summon the officers right now.
The winds of change have begun to blow. On this day, the Reinstatement Realm began working relentlessly to break free of the stalemate with their neighboring realms. Even if the other realms were to learn of their plans, they will be powerless to stop the Reinstatement Realm from riding into battle. What's more, Konstantinos had another trick up his sleeve. A plan to drag Charles the Great himself onto the battlefield, whether he was an imposter or not. It was a very simple plan, but that very simplicity made it impossible to counter. A few days after Zhang Jue's assassination. Pardon me, what's this about the situation having suddenly changed? Yeah, what happened?
Here, take a look at this.
A manifesto? I see. So the Reinstatement Realm is openly declaring war against us, as well as requesting an audience with Charles the Great. Quite the bold tactic. I take it this is Konstantinos' way of trying to drag Charles the Great onto the battlefield.
That's right. We received this manifesto from the Reinstatement Realm, or from Reinstatement Realm soldiers during our skirmishes, with them over the last few days. Needless to say, all other servants in the righteous realm know about it as well.
I see. You have no choice but to go to the battlefield in response.
They don't?
There's no way someone as legendary as Charles the Great wouldn't defend his honor, even if it meant acting a little illogically. A hero that can't get escape. A hero like that can't get. A hero like that can't get escape that. What? A hero like that can't get escape that need. Maybe I think that sounds like a hero like that can escape that need. I think the other one's supposed to say get.
What do you think, Count Vlad? I'd like to hear your opinion as well.
We cannot ignore this manifesto. Our next battle with the Reinstatement Realm will be an all-out war. We cannot even depend on our natural defenses to aid us here. Not when our opponent has also designated a particular battlefield. Well, not when our opponent has also designated a particular battlefield.
Can't we negotiate for a battlefield more advantageous to us?
Quite so. Even if we cannot fight here, where we have the greatest advantage, I would like to avoid a direct clash on an open field. All that aside, I'm impressed at the manifesto's construction. Whoever wrote it has done a tremendous job of conveying both passion and level-headedness. It is exactly the correct way to strike at our pride in being Charles the Great's subjects, and so force him onto the battlefield.
Now that you mention it, there have been some rumors going around about Charles the Great being an imposter. Yes, we're aware. I've told the assassins to try and keep them in check. But rumors have a way of spreading, especially explosive ones like this.
It's the Reinstatement Realm. They're taking the fight to us on all fronts. So, does this mean I need to go to the front line? We will need to hide your appearance, of course. If we do not, the other servants will immediately recognize you are a knight, not an emperor.
We're planning to put up curtains around his carriage, just like we do here on the throne. As long as we're wary of assassination attempts when we go to the front line, I think we should be a reasonable solution.
Or it should be. Yes, that should be fine. The problem is, who should we send there?
Isn't it just gonna be Don Quixote?
What do you think?
I don't think me being there is a good idea. Just thinking about being on the battlefield makes my voice quiver. It'll only be a matter of time until I did something strange. I don't think I could handle it, even with Sancho there. I'm no longer capable of fighting on a real battlefield. Oh, sir.
Then someone else will need to take his place. I'm afraid neither myself nor I'm afraid neither myself, Astolfo, nor Roland would be suitable. Our army already knows me as their general, and they are, of course, well acquainted with Astolfo and Roland as well. Raise his hand.
Huh? You? Are you sure about this?
I wish I could say I can't put this on your shoulders, but no, you're right. Of everyone here, Mr. Yusaku, you're actually the best choice to pretend to be Charles the Great. Whoa, hold on. You want to make Yusaku into Charles the Great? Don't you think that's a tall order? It would be a tall order regardless of who plays the part, and a dangerous one as well. There will doubtless be servants who attempt to kill Charles the Great. But Mr. Yusaku has ways of protecting himself against other servants. His summons. Precisely. Our master can use a simple summons to call on other servants to fight for him at a moment's notice. What's more, he has amply proven his ability to command a multitude of heroes across all the singularities in Lostbelts. Even if the enemy should take him by surprise, he should be perfectly capable of responding in turn. Yeah, alright. I guess he can pull off a good servant out... Sorry. I guess if he can pull out a good servant out of his hat, this might not actually be totally crazy. By rights, it should be my job to keep my master safe from harm. But even if I had not lost my power, commanding the army would still require my full attention. Still, I could assign thousands of servants to protect you if you were to pose as Charles the Great. There are risks to be sure, but overall this plan does seem as though it could work. So what happens if Yusaku can't do it for whatever reason? In that scenario, I shall just have to play the part myself. My disguised noble phantasm should help with that. But then if you did that, Yusaku would still be staying close to you the whole time anyway, right? Indeed he would. As I am presently a Chaldean servant, I cannot very well leave my master's side and go off on my own. So basically, it doesn't matter which of you does this. It almost doesn't matter which of you does this. Correct. Oh, enough of this. If that's how it is, then we're better off just making Yusaku the new Charles the Great and having done with it. That way the other servants will be far more likely to protect you than they would if you were just another attendant.
We have another possible solution we'd like to recommend.
Oh?
What if we just ran away?
Run away? Us?
Good one, Lady Sancho. You're not kidding? We may not be able to run away, but the Chaldeans can, and perhaps they should.
Running away, huh? I suppose that is an option. Sorry.
No way!
Come now. Is whining really the way to go about this?
That is indeed an option, but taking it would only make the situation worse. We cannot allow a large singular like this to inscribe itself in human history. It is just as much a threat to humanity as the 7 singularities, the 6 Lostbelts, and even unusual singularities such as Heian Kyo and Tunguska.
If only we can reason with them. Alright, Master. From here on out, you will play the role of Charles the Great.
That was a big yawn.
I'll prepare a costume for you right away. Sir, you can be one of his Imperial Guards.
Oh, a promotion! Don't you mean demotion?
We have plenty of ways to change your voice. All you need to do is learn the gestures. All you need to do is learn the gestures you need to make as a silhouette.
I'll start formulating our strategy for the battle right away. Roland, come with me.
Yes, sir.
Astolfo, I want you and Don Quixote to stay by my master's side. But be ready to fly into the battlefield on your hippogriff at a moment's notice. You'll be our commando unit for this operation.
Aye, aye, sir. I'll do my very best.
That just leaves the negotiations for the battlefield. Sancho, Holmes, I would like you two to handle it. The Reinstatement Realm has designated a wide open plain within their territory as their preferred site. Do what you can to keep us away from such a place.
I think we can manage that.
Oh?
This is a classic negotiation tactic of the door in the face variety.
Door in the face? Huh?
What do you mean you don't know about it? What? You mean you don't know about it, Astolfo?
No, I don't. You mean you do, Roland?
Of course I do. Holmes, would you mind explaining it to him?
Oh, come on, you have no idea either, do you?
It's when you open negotiations with a demand you know will be rejected, then work down to a more realistic but still advantageous one. People have made use of it since time immemorial. It's just like when merchants use impossibly high prices on certain items to make a slashed price look reasonable.
Oh, now I get it. I've been ripped off. Oh, I get it. I've been ripped off like that a bunch of times.
Why am I not surprised?
Hey, I don't like haggling. It makes me feel guilty.
I suspect the site Konstantinos actually wants. It's an open field near the border between realms that gives them a slight advantage over us. And the site I know of that best fits that criteria is the Plains of Annie, right here. True. If I were on the Reinstatement Realm side, this is where I would want to fight the battle. And from our perspective, it looks like a much better choice than their initial proposal, which only suited them. That must be their true aim. That must be true aim. I can't decide whether to loathe them for their cunning or praise them for their effort.
I'll do my best to find compromise for a location that gives us an advantage.
Let me choose a few possible sites now. Depending on the situation, I may join you for the negotiations as well.
Alright, let's do this!
The winds of change have begun to blow. Both the Righteous Realm and Chaldea were feeling the waves of history crashing down upon them. The singularity, almost imperceptibly small on a global scale, was on the verge of rocking the foundations of history itself. Heroes praised for their virtue, anti-heroes derided as monsters, heroes who had slain 100 people, anti-heroes who had protected a thousand. Here they would do nothing more than try to kill one another. One could argue, in a sense, that the singularity brought equality to the world. With no national or racial differences to drive them apart, they were united in their desire to rebel against proper human history. And so, even as they turned a blind eye to the futility of their bloodshed, or willfully embraced it, these men and women, all known to be heroes, remain locked in vicious combat with no end in sight.
Senpai, ガラテ屋さんが単語の節句用の五月人形を作ってくださいました。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れにはごち。
Alright, give me a sec, folks. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. Let us continue. I'm surprised the Righteous Realm sent you here as their messenger. It is because I no longer have my servant powers. We agreed that we made a fitting choice for an envoy, the last Emperor of Rome. I'm not so sure. We know you're the one who whipped up the Righteous Realm's army into shape. Taking you captive may not quite have their strength, but it would certainly be painful loss. No, you were taking too small, Emperor, or perhaps you were just as curious how I would react. I would have never come here if I was worried about being taken prisoner. My army's training is complete. I have absolute faith in their performance, no matter who leads them. Sorry. My army's... There we go. Oh no. Besides, harming me now would be a stain upon the Reinstatement Realm's suspicion, or reputation. Sorry. I know I read the best suspicion. What if I no longer care about keeping up appearances? What if I decided I no longer care about keeping up appearances? Such attitude can only be indulged up to a point. You have no choice but to let me return simply by virtue of who you are. Of course, things would be very different. If the Revenge Realm did not exist. Right on all counts. Very well then. I shall proceed. Sorry. Very well then. You have. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Very well then. Enough of this pretense. I've been told you wish to designate Sirmium for our battlefield, rather than the plains of Ani that connect our two realms. That's right. Did we not already say as much in writing? Sorry. Surely you've given it thorough consideration by now. Any further time spent thinking about it would be wasted. The fact is, these negotiations were a foregone conclusion the moment you agreed to my visit. You argue your case quite eloquently, Dracul. Or were you perhaps told what to say ahead of time? Indeed I was. While I could have handled these negotiations myself, why do so when there's a more expert counsel to follow? Konstantinos turned the count's request over in his mind. The Righteous Realm's choice of Sirmium as a surprise to the Reinstatement Realm. Came as a surprise to the Reinstatement Realm, servants in charge of military strategy. They all knew the Righteous Realm would never agree to fight in the plains of Ani. Give me a second. Hi. Sorry about that, though. Had to use the restroom as well. And welcome to the stream, Mini Dragoon. They all knew the Righteous Realm would never agree to the fight in the Plains of Annie. But they also expected the Righteous Realm would want to hold the battle in their own territory, where they enjoyed strong natural defenses. Thank you, thank you. If they had, Konstantinos and his advisors would have agreed to those terms. Oh, Mimi, that's fine. That is. Okay, I will call you Mimi then. Sadly, a cowardly choice of venue would give credence to the rumors that Charles the Great was, in fact, an imposter. With the accompanying boost to his soldiers' morale, their experience, and a good strategy, Konstantinos and his advisors were confident in their chances of victory. Instead, the Righteous Realm had designated a field within the Reinstatement Realm territory. Of course, the field would not provide the Reinstatement Realm an opportunity to crush them under sheer weight of numbers. No, Sirmium was one of numerous abandoned towns on the border between realms. A town full of weathered caster-made buildings and bounded fields that no longer served their original purpose. Nope. Actually clicked away somewhere. So how are you doing in chat? As soon as this battle was suggested as a possible battlefield, Konstantinos sent scouts to survey it. But by then it was already too late. What the? An imposing fortress now stood in the place of the once abandoned town. Perhaps casters had constructed it in an instant, or maybe golems and servants had built it by hand. Erecting a castle overnight was an unusual feat for servants, but by no means an impossible one. His suspicions growing, Konstantinos then sent out servants to investigate the remains of the other border towns, and found himself goggling at their reports. Towns that were once debris and rubble now. Now played home to heavily fortified castles. Strongholds across the border were staffed with astonishing numbers of scouts. Konstantinos had been hoping to face the Righteous Realm on their own land. He knew the added hardships would raise his servants' morale, and convey the impression that their opponent's ruler was Charles the Great was an imposter. Together, those two factors would ultimately lead the Reinstatement Realm to victory. At least, that was what Konstantinos had thought. Of course, if Charles the Great proved not to be an imposter, that entire strategy would go right out of the window. This is why Konstantinos told no one his suspicions regarding Charles the Great's identity beyond a small handful of his most trusted officers. Regardless, he knew he had no choice but to agree to his opponent's terms. The Righteous Realm had chosen to hold the battle on the Reinstatement Realm land. Even if they had already completed their fortifications and were fully prepared to engage the Reinstatement Realm forces, it would seem to an outside observer that the Righteous Realm had bravely chosen to make a stand in hostile territory. Were word spread that Charles the Great had launched an invasion of their realm rather than the reverse as intended, the effect on morale would be disastrous. It seems you may have bested us in terms of preparing for the battle. Do you think our tactics cowardly? Not at all. Very well then, we shall see you in Sirmium. We shall meet you on the field and best you with sheer might. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Escort our guest to the border. Treat him with the utmost care. Understood. This way, Sir Envoy. Thank you, O great Emperor. As one who hails from the same time as yourself, it will be an honor to face you in battle. I do not fight for honor. The next time we meet, you will receive no mercy from me. Perfect. I was just thinking the same. By the way, how is Charles the Great? I trust everything is well with him. Oh, I don't know if I'd say that. Just now, he's likely going out of his mind trying to decide what to wear to the war. Huh? When next we meet, great Emperor, it shall be on the field of battle. Phew. Going around without a single servant for protection is even more nerve-wracking than I thought.
Karak, why are you going back to Fort Azagok?
It's a good bet that no one's gonna bother us there now that it's been destroyed, right? Especially since Kriemhild's army is likely focusing all of its attention on the battle between the Righteous and Reinstatement Realms. And it looks like I was right. We've barely seen any enemies so far.
What I mean is...
Because there's still something there.
Huh?
Holmes said the same thing, remember? That fortress's feng shui wasn't meant to keep Zhang Jue safe. He wanted to protect something. I want to find out what that is. I think that's why Gordolf signed off on this solo mission. He knows that there's still something there too.
But going there alone? That's just...
I'll be fine.
Huh?
It's just a hunch, but I get the sense that I'm still not alone. So I'm just gonna go see there. I'm just gonna go there, see what I can find out, and head back. I'll be fine.
Just don't forget to check in regularly.
I know. Believe me, I don't want you using this collar to off me.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just worried about you. Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. I was just surprised at how, well, human you sounded.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, your emotions are a lot easier to read now. Maybe you were always like that, and I just didn't realize. Then again, maybe you changed after meeting Yusaku. I mean, he's nothing if not laid back.
That's true. We traveled a lot together. I'm human, so I feel like I need to do what I can to grow and change in the right way.
Me? I haven't changed at all. I'm the same guy I was when I got assigned to Team A. The same guy I was when I betrayed proper human history. I'm just afraid to die, so I'll do whatever it takes to survive. Even if it means going against your master, the guy who saved the whole damn world. Betrayal after betrayal, and here I am, humiliated, but still alive.
Karak, I know what you and the other cryptors went through. I won't say you didn't have any other choice, but that doesn't mean you have to...
Oh, don't worry about me, I'm just being angsty.
Angsty?
Yeah, believe me, I'd never accept death as long as there was any other option. Didn't I promise as much? Anyway, still half a day to go to the fort, huh? How's the war shaping up?
Well, there's been some good news. The Reinstatement Realm agreed to our choice of battlefield.
Yeah? Then I guess all that's off now is to fight.
Right. Oh, and also... Oh, well. You see, Master's actually...
Wait, what am I doing? Holy shit, I look awesome. What is this?
Why? It's the Imperial robe the servants stayed up all night making for you.
Not a great sign when one of the real Charles Knights is laughing at you. Great. Just what every emperor wants to hear. People laughing at how ridiculous you look. How's LB 6.5 so far for you? I'm liking the story. It's pretty good. Not a great sign when one of the real Charles the Great's knights is laughing at you.
be okay. You need a good, ostentatious aura like this. Yeah, you'll be fine. Totally fine. Probably, maybe?
I'm so glad I got demoted to Imperial Bodyguard.
You should change back into your golden armor too, sir.
Really? Don't you think it's a bit flashy for a country bumpkin of a knight like me?
Not at all, sir. You're an Imperial Bodyguard now, so you need to look the part. Now go on, get changed.
Oh, alright. Ta-da! It looks almost the same, just gold, and has a little bird ornament on his helmet. No, that's gorgeous.
And golden!
You think so? You know, I do feel a little more like an Imperial Bodyguard now that I'm wearing this.
What a sight seeing both of you dressed so dazzlingly. But aren't they gonna stand out too much on the battlefield? It'll be fine, since we're going to have them both stay inside the curtain.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh, your new outfit suits you both well. You really think so? Okay, if nobody else will say it, I will. You both look ridiculous. Ow, that actually hurt.
I wouldn't go that far. I love it! They're hilarious!
Just what every emperor wants to hear. Now then, to business. We were fortunate our opponent agreed to our choice of locations for the battle.
The odds are still stacked against us in pretty much every other sense, though.
Indeed, once again the loss of my servant powers is a heavy blow. But there is nothing to be gained from mourning what is lost. I will simply do what I must as best I can.
Our soldiers are all at their stations, Count Vlad.
Good.
Oh, if it isn't Charles the Great. Hey there, Chuck.
Verily, 'tis I, Charles the Great.
You're gonna be just fine if you're cracking jokes like that.
Master, would you take that outfit off for now?
Something wrong?
This is the town where we will face off against the Reinstatement Realm. It would be wise for my master to survey the area and get a sense of the place. Roland, would you show him around? I would do it myself, but I don't wish to draw undue attention.
You got it. Alright, Master, let's get going, shall we?
Alright, here we go. Caster, we need a bounded field around this armory. Got it. I'll start making a multi-layered bounded field now. We need more enhanced explosive. We need more enhanced explosive grade bolts. Are they here yet? I have a message from the production team about that. They said, "Shut up or make them as fast as we can." Want to say that to my face? I was just passing on what they said. Don't shoot the messenger. Rah! Oh, nice job, Berserker. Put that giant tree down in front of the gate. Out of my way. Here, Lancer. We've just got more supplies. Good. Next, we need to arrange everything so we have a clear 360-degree view from this building. Alright. Servants, let's get back to work. Okay, let's get all this stuff inside. Put your backs into it. Everyone's so fired up.
Well, the big battle is coming up pretty soon, so... Yusuke, is that you?
That voice. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's him! Hey, hey, guess who? Wait, huh? Where'd Roland go? Yeah, that's definitely Charlemagne. Looks like he ran off that way. Anywho. I guess I end up following you here even without even realizing what I was doing. So, you're about to settle things with one of the other realms, huh? Yep. Konstantinos, huh? Sure didn't expect him to go out on the offensive. You know him? Oh no, just his reputation. Konstantinos, the last emperor of the Byzantine Empire, or the Eastern Roman Empire. The man who kept Constantinople safe, only to end up fighting and falling in battle all alone. Now he's an emperor rebelling against proper human history. Can we beat him? Good question. Honestly, I'd put your chances of victory at 4-6. No, I think that 3-7. It's not looking great. But now that things are in motion, you just gotta go through with it no matter what. Can't waste time worrying about what, can't waste time worrying while you're in the thick of it. If you can see a pitfall ahead, the easiest way to jump over it is with a running start, right? Of course, sometimes the hole's just too big to do anything about. As for me, I'm afraid I'm still as useless as ever. Sorry, I can't help. $60k more points for my Eresh to reach Bond 12, but I'm too lazy. Oof. I don't think I've increased my Eresh girl's Bond grill though. I hope you don't mind too much. I'm just glad you're here. I see. Then I'm glad I somehow stayed alive so far. Oh right, I've got something for you to pass on to Count Vlad and Sherlock Holmes. From what I've seen, the Reinstatement Realm really means business. My bet is that means Pope Johanna will show up too. Her presence will be a huge morale boost for the Reinstatement Realm's troops. So watch out for that. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna get going. See you later, comrade. Do you know that guy? He was a fellow inmate in the Revenge Realm. Aha, the Revenge Realm. I see. Anyway, you're probably wondering why I ran off like that. I can't really explain it. I just suddenly got the sense that it'd be best if I kept my distance. Oh well, enough of that. I'm gonna keep looking around and make sure everything's in good shape. I think he knows that's Charlemagne. Welcome back, Master. Something on your mind? Yusei's having a rough time. Yeah, Yusei's having a rough time. Stupid talismans. All I've been doing this whole time is writing talismans, writing more talismans, and writing even more talismans. It's endless. That does sound difficult. What about the town? How do things look there? I've got a bird's eye view of the place, and it's definitely looking more like a fortress than a town now. Indeed. We have a great many large weapons designed to be effective even against servants. I admit I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to war in general, much less siege battles. But I can certainly understand that this fortress is as heavily fortified as we can make it. Yeah, but those defenses will still only hold up against phantom spirits or servants without noble phantasms. Honestly, I could break through them myself if I really wanted to. And we certainly don't have numbers on our side. The enemy's army is 8,000 strong, with about 100 heroic spirits. Whereas ours is about 5,500 including heroic spirits. So the question is, can the city's defenses hold out well enough to make up for our numbers disadvantage?
advantage. All while an opponent break through those defenses, servants and all. I'm afraid it's impossible to say at this point. Fortunately, we have options open to us beyond just sitting and praying.
Oh, like what?
As they say, Mr. Astolfo, know thy enemy. Who is our opponent? How and in what way will they act? 8,000 is certainly an imposing number, but functionally they are a single army with a single will. I am therefore able to better deduce their likely actions and motivations.
Sweet, that sounds promising.
Oh, that reminds me, I have a message for you, Holmes. So Johanna may be coming as well. I could see the sense in that. Given her pain, her ideals, and the importance of this battle, I say her proactive involvement in her realm's military is all but assured. Why would Johanna come? I suspect she feels responsible. She has no wish to rebel against proper human history, nor has her master inscribed in her the urge to do so. She is a perfectly ordinary servant from proper human history. Huh? Wait, she is?
My sins are many. People dying is a sad and terrible thing. People living is a noble, beautiful thing. To take the life of another is one of the most sinful things one can do. Does that sin fall on my shoulders? I am a fictional person, a character made of dreams, delusions, hope, and despair. Am I responsible if those concepts lead to people's deaths? Should I be? Of course I should. I am the cause of death and injury, even if indirectly. But even so, there's no denying that in this texture of reality I'm being defined by its insubstantiality. My dreams, my entire life, was false. I feel as though everything about me has been rejected and tossed aside. I know it's unfair for me to vent my frustrations like this. But even so, I just couldn't see any other way to quell this anger raging inside me.
Johanna.
I'm ready. Let's go to war. I take the hand extended to me and set off for the battlefield. Though I feel the weight of my sins, though I know one day I shall burn for my crimes, for I'm about to wage a war.
Oh, this time we got a battle on our hands. Only DR mood, huh? Should I have things to support quick for DR mood, or should I just have him here just for the sake of having him here? We have Morgan. What? I'll bring like a waiver.
you know. Hey, no worries, no worries. If you're eating, that's fine. It's all good. Alright. Let's see. I think, yeah. There we go. Incoming message. Konstantinos' armies got like 8,000 soldiers. I count 3,000 in the vanguard, 3,000 in the middle, and 2,000 in the rear guard. Konstantinos the 11th himself has been spotted in the vanguard. Really? The Emperor himself plans on leading the charge? Unlikely. He's most probably there to wage a war of words. With our own Charles the Great. What are we going to do? Not to worry, I've already planned for this precise contingency. Astolfo, I trust your noble phantasm's horn can be used as a regular horn. Huh? Yeah, of course. As long as I don't use it to activate my noble phantasm, it just makes horn noises. Well, let's do that. I'll also have a caster use a spell to amplify your voice. We certainly can't afford to send our Emperor to the front line the way they do theirs. I'll tell you what to say. All you need to do is make sure that you speak clearly and without hesitation. Try to behave as though your every word is infused with absolute confidence and majesty. And toss in a dash of anger, the secret ingredient. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I am Konstantinos, Emperor of the Reinstatement Realm, and I request an audience with Charles the Great, Emperor of the Righteous Realm. Unless, of course, there is some reason why he cannot show himself. Was that an elephant? Silence! Silence! Charles the Great is about to speak! Charles the Great? I see. He must be having a caster amplify his voice. I ask once again, will you grant me an audience? No. I am one of the fathers of the world, and so I weep to know of your existence. Tell me, my sons and daughters, why do you rebel against me? So you refuse to show yourself? Have you turned coward? You are the only coward here. You wish to bring yourself relief by seeing me in the flesh. You wish to denounce me, to claim that I am an imposter so that you may have some peace for yourself as you enter this battle. But your scheme could only succeed if I were in truth an imposter. You come here believing that I am an imposter. I am certain rumors to that effect have already spread amongst your troops. Did you not once consider that this may be a ruse? If your soldiers truly believe that I am who I am, most would simply give up. And I am indeed Charles the Great, the father of Europe. Are you prepared to risk all on your ambition? No, sorry. Are you prepared to risk all on your intuition alone, Konstantinos? Well done, you got me. It's true. If you are really Charles the Great, then my whole strategy will come crashing down before the battle even begins. Even if I'm certain you're an imposter, I can't afford to risk everything on a gamble. Then... Oh! Hey, Hydragon Warrior, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Wait. Wait, it's my Dragon Warrior? Oh yeah, my alerts aren't working for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I have to check my Nightbot. For some reason, I have to check it after my stream. But thank you for the raid. What game were you playing? Since my shadow function, my little functions aren't working right now. Then fight we shall, and once we are victorious, I will see who you are for myself. I shall see you on the battlefield. Oh man, that was exhausting. I can see that took quite a lot out of you. Try at least shout out, Wait, like this? Yes. Yeah, I think all my Nightbots. Oh. Wait, together? Hell, even my servant rarity commands, even my auto commands aren't working at the moment though. So again, like I said, I'll have to refix them after the stream. So again, what game were you playing then, Hydrian? Still, you acquitted yourself admirably. Don't you agree, Count Vlad? Indeed he did. Now my master, or should I say Charles the Great. I shall do my utmost to lead our army to victory. May fortune smile upon you. You really are getting into the part. Oh, you Gale Master Duel? Oh, nice, nice. You can use the Farsight spells to oversee the developing situation on the battlefield. If you think your support is needed anywhere, please don't hesitate to provide it. Holmes, Don Quixote, I leave the rest in your hands. Move out. Alright, let's go over our plan for taking the castle once again. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. There's a map of Sirmium and the surrounding territory. As you can see, the city of Sirmium used to be positioned right between the Reinstatement Realm and the Righteous Realm. The east gate is protected by the nearby forest, and the west gate is guarded by a stone watchtower. Yes, sir. However, the north gate, which is also closest to us, is completely exposed. We would have to go well out of our way to attack the south gate. So what do we do? Well, the standard plan here would be to attack the north gate, but... you see my concerns. The absence of any apparent defenses there is a serious concern. We should expect the area to be covered in traps. Then what will you have us do, my liege? We'll wait for the cover of night, then attack both the west and east gates simultaneously. We'll split the vanguard into two forces, each will attack simultaneously. We may also send the middle guard in to support if the situation calls for it. If all goes well, we'll win in a single stroke. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. I'll decide the lineups myself. If circumstances change, I'll bring up the vanguard's rear myself. Is that clear? Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Glory to our Pope. How ironic that I now find myself attacking a stronghold rather than defending one. I suppose it just goes to show that life is full of surprises. So, they're going to divide their forces and attack our east and west gates. That damn Holmes was right on the money.
Based on their army's current movements, I expect they'll divide their vanguard in half and attack our east and west together. This is shaping up to become an unprecedented siege for both Konstantinos and ourselves. We should therefore be cautious in our first steps. If we start to suffer casualties, we'll fall back immediately. If we find ourselves in a position of strength, we'll press the advantage as quickly as best we can. Remaining flexible shall provide us with a safe middle ground.
Okay. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Where was I? I would likely have reached the same conclusion myself. The worst possible outcome for our opponent is losing their entire vanguard in the first battle. Such a loss could even prompt a full withdrawal of their army. They are therefore likely to be cautious in the extreme, if not outright cowardly. That is as much as I can determine with the facts at hand. The rest I leave to you. Are you ready, Force Corps? Ready.
Yeah, we're good, but did you have to call us Forest Corps? It's kind of a crappy name.
Then how about the Ranger Servant Squad?
Now you're talking.
Activate the spell once half of the enemy's forces have been made it inside, or when you think might be an opportune moment.
Okay.
Roland, Astolfo, are you at the west gate?
Roland here. I'm just wrapping things up with Astolfo and the others now.
Unlike at the east gate, you can probably expect a conventional frontal assault. They may have one or more servants as strong as you among them. Kill any such servants you find and absolutely do not die. This was less of an order and more of a desperate hope. Hope, right? So crucial were the two paladins to the tightrope walk, the plan required of them all. Roland and Astolfo knew that very well, which is why they were taking such a great risk.
Oh, you heard the count. We'd better not die or we'll be in big trouble. I definitely don't want that. Count Flat scares me way more than Chuck ever did.
Huh? Does he really?
It's probably because of some extra-dimensional beef he's got with me that I don't really get.
Apocrypha.
Sure, pal, whatever you say.
You there! Sir! Unlike the east side, our side's gonna see some serious action. Stay alive, but fight with your lives. Yes, sir! Wait, huh? I meant, fight like your lives depend on it. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Well, roger that. Alright, nighttime has come. I can sense a spell nearby. Did you notice that, Captain? Notice what? I guess not. Somebody's cast a spell in the whole forest. Well, of course they have. Anyone fighting here would use the forest as cover to hide soldiers. They're probably not attacking because they've only got about half their troops here. I see. Well, as long as you understand. Okay, let's get started. Sir? I am one of the Knights Hospitaller. My true name is... I'm one of the Knights of Hospitaller. My true name is... Stop that, you idiot. Why would you just give your true name right off the bat? What? We already know each other's true names anyway, so I'd rather just slug it out face to face. Huh? What are you talking about? They can't have more than 200 servants hiding out in these woods. There are 750 of us. That may be only half the force assigned to this gate, but it's still more than enough to crush them. Sheer numbers demolish just about any plan they can come up with. Oh, really? Huh?
You're right. Sheer numbers do demolish most plans. Which is why we came up with one of the few plans where they don't. Specifically this one. I'm afraid your good luck's run out, and your bad luck's just beginning. This force is about to become your own personal hell. This is a Taoist illusion I cooked up that uses Chikben Dunjia. My unreturning formation may not work. My unreturning formation may not be a work of art like Zhuge Liang's, but it's more than enough to get the job done. And I'm afraid you made a little miscalculation in your numbers. It's not 200 against 750, it's 50 against 5.
Huh? What the? Oh crap, we've been split up! Damn it! Figure out their spell and then destroy it.
Better hurry. The time's running out. DR mood?
Indeed. My true name's Diarmud Uaduabin. Now come and let us have a good clean fight. We about to wreck you. The Imperial Robe Garment. A special garment crafted by servants of the Righteous Realm, which can only used within the realm of Thanatos. It's not a mystic code. As a master, you go into battle guarding an Imperial Robe will grant you powerful Imperial skills. When you wear the Imperial Robe into battle, Imperial skills will be available in place of Master skills associated with your equipped Mystic Code. Mystic Code EXP will be awarded after your equipped Mystic Code, okay. Tap the Imperial Skills item and check available skills. Tap the icon to use your Imperial skills, okay. One turn 20%. Huh, okay. Woo! Alright.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は記号もない何人通るにあたわず逃がすものかあまり悩ませない楽しくなるでしょうさてどこから潰したものか日向の匂い火薬の匂い好き放題扱ってあげましょう
Let's use one.
目に映るいい目を背けないでそれは絶えず見た滅びのよう最果てにありながらトリガースをロードツキャメラ
最上に近い勝利だけど
That was easy.
戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな
See that. Alright, let's continue. Hold on.
Senpai, ガラテヤさんが単語の節句用の五月人形を作ってくださいました。
Oh. Let's see. Let's go! Damn it! Target down. Stay alert. There are still plenty, and there's still plenty out there. We don't know when Lady Zhu's spell will wear off.
I'll hang in there as long as I can, but as soon as I'm done, I'm done. Just letting you know now.
Understood.
I'll learn the next 5 now. I'll learn the next 5 now. Show them the way, Dunjia-pan.
What the? Pardon me, my true name is Diarma Uadubi, and I'm a knight of the righteous realm. Now, how about you? What? At least let me introduce myself too. Nah, we're good. You're just a no-name dude.
Here comes the first wave. All hands prepare for battle.
Yes, sir. Prepare to fire noble phantasm. Oh. Crap, his spirit organ's been damaged. Everyone, get back.
Damn it. They must have archers of their own. Sounded more like a gunshot to me. You sure that wasn't a gun? That wasn't a gunner?
Who cares? Fire! 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 They got guns, man. Durandal!
Durandal!
Go, Astolfo!
I am going! Come on, Hippogriff!
Astolfo, look out!
Huh? Huh? What are there no phantasms on my tail? It's homing in on me! It's so cute!
Wait, what? So cute? I guess it makes sense they'd have a homing noble phantasm, even if it's not as famous as Ku Huan's. Sir, is it just me, or did Captain Astolfo forget what he was doing up there? He even said something about being cute? Yeah, he did. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but he's nothing if not capricious.
Yikes, that was close! I'd be one dead paladin if I turned the other way.
Oh hey, but it's my cute little Astolfo. Glad you're still alive. Now go out there and do it again. Remember, we can't let them destroy this gate.
You're sending me out there again? Don't I deserve a break?
You see any other servant that can fly? You damn well better expect me to take advantage of what few mobile servants we have. I'd settle for anyone with little agility.
Damn it! Perseus! Where are you and Pegasus when we need you?
Oh, stuff. Always gotta complain.
Megami モード降臨。たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。簡単に終わらない。はち切れそうでしょ？はち切れそうでし
Oh yeah, I don't have the jump. I don't have the swap ability.
目に映るのこの私が全てを灰に。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。あまり悩ませない楽しく手に入らない好き放題扱ってあげましょう。日向の火薬の匂い宝具を目をそむよく言いました。
Yep.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖を希望も何人通るにあたわず。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。日向の火薬の匂いさてどこから潰したものか。よく目を背けないで死になさい。召し上げましょうモルゴー公園に本気です無駄ですよ無駄ですよ。簡単に宝具をよく言いました。いいでしょう。慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖を希望も何人通るにあたわず。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Ooh, more daggers. More daggers so I can try and ascend Charlemagne.
Senpai, ガラテアさんが端午の節句用の五月人形を作ってくださいました。小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩着実に慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。
Interesting. I think I will take advantage of you right here. Look at some writers here. I'll bring it. Lostbelt 6.5. Well, this isn't good. Looks like they've assembled people who can smash through. This is the West Gate. Enemy berserkers are hammering us with their noble phantasms. We're pinned down out here, and it's only a matter of time until they break down the gate. We need reinforcements now. I'll be right there. Astolfo, I'm trusting you to hold down the fort here. You got it. Assassin! Sir. Use your presence concealment to get behind them and throw them off balance. Don't worry about killing them, just make them think they've got a whole force flanking them. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm heading out for a bit.
See you later! Oh, and we're having curry for dinner tonight, so make sure you're back before the nightingale sings.
Astolfo, sometimes I have no damn clue what you're talking about. Shut up. They don't call me Crazy Roland for nothing, you know. I can go just as wild as anyone. Durandal! Knee strike! Durandal! A shot to the delicates, then another Durandal! Was that blow to the delicates really necessary? Nope! But you know how it is when you're raising hell and just want to start throwing out some nonsensical attacks, right? I really don't. Pretty sure that's just you. If you say so. Ah!
Ooh, Roland's really going at it, huh? Hey, you there! A caster assassin. Got a moment?
Sir?
I want you two to pull Roland out and make him rest up when the time's right. Well, when he starts getting tired, really. He always uses way more magical energy than you'd expect, so you gotta stop him before he pushes himself too far. He should know things are not the same as when he was alive, but I think he forgets when he gets all hyped up.
Understood. Is it okay if I use a sedative spell on him then?
Oh, no, don't do that. Those things don't work too well on him. I think... Yeah, just throw water on him. Then an assassin can drag him back.
Yeah, really? Well, understood. He just went, damn, really? It's no use. There's way too many of them. Lord Roland, what should we... Ah, they're taking Roland away and he's all drenched.
I'm not done for yet. I can still fight.
I know you can, sir, but save it for later. Damn it, I can't believe it's over already. Attention Westgate troops. I have just sent you more reinforcements. Really? That's great. But I'm afraid it's going to take more than a handful of soldiers to make any dip. I'll help too. That caster. Okay, can you put up a bounded field or help us with the offensive? If nothing else, we could really use support. I'm gonna do some summoning. I'm gonna summon my lasers.
いいでしょう。アサシメント承りました。満足させておくれよ。いいじゃないか。かかってきな。はち切れそうでしょ。そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。ここあいよ、いいね。
Go, Drake.
私の名前を覚えていきな。これエルドラゴン、太陽を落としたもんだってな。なめてくれたね。こいつは高くつくよ。
田舎の
火薬の匂い。
イノベーション始めます。
好き放題
扱ってあげましょう。
ここがいよ。
ご用件は？
野郎ども、出番だよ。嵐の上、ワイルドホットの始まりだ。いいじゃないか、かかってきな。しけた話はお断りさ。
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。あくまでカレー
いいね。
ひょんひょん。
よそ見してんじゃないよ。よそ見してんじゃないよ。満足させておくれよ。ここが命だよ。いいね。私の名前を覚えていきな。これを超えるドラゴン、太陽を落としたもんだってな。
Just one.
いかほど？まあだこの私が吹っ飛びなさいませ。チェックメイト。国家20。生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
Alright. Last one of this one. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, go ahead, locate one. You did it! You drove them all off! Sorry. Although I couldn't quite tell what you summoned. What was... a secret. Gotcha. Well, I can't blame you for wanting to keep your noble phantasm details to yourself. Just keep it up, okay? Hey, Yusaku, over here! What is it? We've got a brigade of riders headed this way. Noble phantasm's locked and loaded. I can't hold them all off on my own. Well, actually I could, but I don't think the gate and ramparts behind it would make it through that. Can you summon some servants sturdy enough to hold out? I'll try. Great. I hate to ask it of you, but right now I need you to push yourself as hard as you can. No worries, I can wipe out all these suckers.
いいでしょう。アサシネート受けたまわりました。
For 5 turns, huh?
はち切れそうでしょ。はい、エメージェンスサービスです。もちろんお望み悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。暗きみよくいい判断です。事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人通るにあたわず。簡単に終わり。食べなさい。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。メニューいい判断です。目を背けないで。事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も通るにあたわず。完全によろしくて。すべて見つめよろしい。はい、エメージェンスサービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
Oh, yeah, I can.
Ban
暗き水、いい判断。
目障りなんだろ。
それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながら鳥は明日をしロードレスキャメラ この私があくまで
よく
華麗に
言いました。
ひょんひょんひょん逃がしません。分断す
よく言いました。いい判断
いい
で。
ですしょう。
内側からアコール。
ジェイルが落ち
いいと。
Oh, there we go. 5 turns. Damn it! Retreat! Retreat! Phew, we got him. Don't look up. This is an audio-only call. You can push yourself beyond your limits if you want, but remember, you're not just fighting for yourself out there. Actually, on second thought, if doing so involves an even iota of risk, don't put yourself at all. Yes, what if I push myself just a little? Yes, sir, we have a long way to go, so conserving energy is important. Good lad. Let's not forget that you're also Charles the Great right now. Yes, even if you obviously wish you could forget it. Now get back there already! Sometime later, the Reinstatement Realm's forces began to withdraw. The first battle was over. The righteous realm had won. Give me a sec, folks. I'll be right back. Let me just refill my drink. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I'll be... Looks like my mic was muted, but it's all good. Let's continue. First things first. Ooh. Oh, hello, S108 plays. I'm doing fine. How about you? Welcome to the stream. Is that everyone? Good. All units report. Eastgate unit reporting in. The forest had a strange bounded field around it. It appeared to be of Far East origin, and it wasn't easy to figure out. Is there a reason you're using the past tense? We finished figuring out how it works. We should be able to break through later today. It's all thanks to our casters. Good, I have 4 new characters. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. I see. I'll have to give them a fitting reward later. What about the West Gate? West Gate reporting in. Some of their elite warriors are defending this gate. One of Charlemagne's 12 paladins and a summoner gave us the most trouble. The summoner in particular kept summoning shadow servants on the spot that exploited our weaknesses perfectly. I see. Then I'll go to the West Gate myself. As for the East Gate, if you've already broken their spell, then the rest should be easy. Crush them under the sheer weight of numbers. Next, our soldiers from the middle will strike the North Gate, the fortress's main gate. Our scouts have already searched for traps and found none. They probably didn't have enough time to plant any. I see. May I ask how you could be so certain here, Imperial Majesty? We confirmed that the enemy had scouts in cities other than Sirmium, which is as expected. There's a strong possibility that our battlefield will end up being somewhere besides Sirmium as well, after all. We chose Sirmium for both expediency and honor. But the righteous realm is walking a razor's edge. Their core weakness is their lack of servant power. They may have a few exceptional servants, but turning 2 or 3 cities into fortresses overnight, even with casters working at full capacity, was never achievable. Which is to say, they reached their limits sooner than expected. Add to this that we will be attacking all 3 gates, east, north, and south at once. I'd like you to handle the east gate. Don't be afraid to burn it all down, including the forest if you have to. Understood. I won't rest until it's all reduced to cinders.
Understood.
Or, understood, I won't rest until all reduced to cinders. Oh, her? Oh, it's a her. So, let me see.
Understood. I won't rest until it's all reduced to cinders.
Wait. Female. Is it Kiyohime? Nah, it can't be. Sir? Are you sure about her? I am. We can't stop a berserker from going berserk. Why do berserkers go berserk? But we can make sure she goes berserk somewhere advantageous to us.
Oh yes, I'll burn it down. I'll burn it all down. I have no attachment to this world after all.
Okay, that might be Kiyohime. A female berserker that burns.
Konstantinos.
Johanna.
Let me go to the front line. I want to lead the attack on the North Gate myself.
Are you sure about this?
It's all right, Your Imperial Majesty. I'll protect Her Holiness with my life.
Very well, I shall trust you with her safety. But let me ask you just one thing. How do you plan to attack?
Why, Your Imperial Majesty, I'm the Pope. What more do I need to do than pray?
How right you are. Your prayers are enough to bring any enemy to their knees. Alright, I'll lead the charge on the West Gate. How long will it take for all of you to be ready?
I'd say maybe half a day or so.
If we're going to make sure we're prepared for anything, we'll need a day. How about you, Bradamante?
You're all such slowpokes. We should be ready to launch the assault in about 2 hours.
Right you are, Bradamante. But sir, we're all worn out. I know. Bear in mind, though, that though we may be tired, our enemy must be exhausted beyond belief. I need you to summon your strength for one last push. Please.
I'll go get the middle ranks ready for the attack. Please wait here until you return, Pope Johanna. We'll be leaving in 2 hours. Huh? That soon? Understood. Okay, got it. That's the spirit. Okay, let's do this thing.
Then I'll go get my team ready for the East Gate assault. How tiring. West Gate team? I know I'm asking a lot, but I have one more job for you. I see. So this is why you had us retreat so quickly. You do have some energy to spare, yes? Yes, though only a little. But if our victory is all but assured, that should bolster morale. Okay, we'll be ready to move out in 2 hours. Very good. Now let's go.
Oh man, I'm exhausted. I'm sure you are, Senpai. The best thing you can do right now is get a good night's sleep.
Indeed. If today was any indication, there's going to be plenty of fierce fighting to tackle tomorrow. This was an arduous battle even for servants, let alone a human. It really is best if you just shut that brain off and get some rest.
Don't mind if I do then.
Good.
Excuse me, Charles the Great. I know you must be dreadfully exhausted, but I'm afraid we have an emergency.
Huh? Oh, there we go. Forgive me for interrupting your repose, Your Imperial Highness. Never mind that now. Just tell me what's going on. Our worst fears have been realized. The enemy plans to attack the east, west, and north gates simultaneously in about an hour. Say what? I thought something like this might happen when they retreated earlier than expected.
Agreed. The timing for that retreat was most unusual. I suspect Konstantinos intended to wage a series of battles right from the start, and that his soldiers were not privy to those intentions.
Agreed. From everything I saw, his soldiers were fighting tooth and nail. They were doing everything in their power to conquer our fortress, including frequent use of their noble phantasms. And so I believe we might be spared the trial of battles coming in rapid succession. Konstantinos played his cards well. I never would have expected he was conserving energy for a sustained assault. His soldiers' training and morale are like leagues above... The soldiers' training and morale alike are leagues above ours.
Is this really the time to be praising our enemy?
No, I suppose it isn't. Very well then, I shall go and prepare for battle. Sir, we have an emergency. The Reinstatement Realm's middle ranks have begun their assault on the North Gate. Didn't you already tell us as much? Yes, sir, but you see... Pope Johanna's leading the assault.
Huh? So that's the game.
Round up every one of our warriors from the Far East and send them to the North Gate. Under no circumstance are you allow anyone from Under no circumstance are you allow anyone from her own faith to face her in battle. Is it that bad?
Even if Pope Johanna's existence was later refuted, she is still the Pope, the highest possible position one can achieve in the Catholic Church.
she will almost certainly be an immensely powerful servant. That power could easily affect our own army too.
Will you be okay facing her, Holmes?
I suspect so. I can't speak for Sir Doyle, but I myself have little in the way of faith. I shouldn't have any problem facing her.
I see. Then I want you to head out there as well. The battle at the North Gate will be a fierce one. I'd like to send the finest warriors we have there, but I suspect the enemy will change their approach for the West and East Gates as well.
Frankly speaking, I'm rather astonished. The Revenge Realm suffered a loss, to be sure, but overall they are still in good health. However, I suspect that what we are seeing here is the full extent of the Reinstatement Realm's strength.
Is there any chance they might have joined forces with the Revenge Realm?
Very unlikely, but not impossible. Doing so would be an unofficial means of diplomacy, to say the least. For instance, if the Revenge Realm were to later betray them, there is no international body of law they could turn to for help. Bearing that in mind, I can't see anything to be gained from pursuing that particular possibility.
Then...
Indeed, Sancho. It's just as you suspect. They mean to wipe us all out. What are we supposed to do? What else? In all human history, there's only ever been one thing to be done when faced with an enemy who wishes your destruction. Fight back with all your strength. Let's go, Master. Right. I'm going to open a line to the entire army. Listen well, elite soldiers of the Righteous Realm. We have learned that the Reinstatement Realm soldiers you fended off earlier will attack again soon. It is cruel of our enemy to send their tired, injured soldiers back into battle so soon, but it is also effective. So now I ask you, will this news send you all into despair? Will you give up? I think not. For on the battlefields you have fought before, did you not expect to be surrounded on all sides by your enemies? Remember, you are all here right now because you overcame similar odds before. You were hailed as heroes and you died as heroes. I will make this simple for you. Fight and win. That is what I, the Righteous Realm, and Charles the Great all wish of you. That at least should mitigate any damage to our morale. I expect whichever side makes it through this next battle will be the one to win it all. The Reinstatement Realm may outnumber us, but their forces are not inexhaustible. If we can fight them off here, they will be forced to retreat. Now, who should take which gate?
I'll oversee the north.
Don Quixote, Astolfo, Roland, the army. You four will take the west. That is where I'm sending all of our finest warriors. As for the east, can I ask you to hold it for us, Master? You got it. Jufu's Taoist arts have likely been nullified, otherwise they would not be inclined to attempt this strategy. So I want you to bar the gateway and buy as much time as you can with standard siege tactics. I will stay here, keep an eye on the entire battlefield, and issue additional orders as necessary. Be prepared for a long night. Perfect timing. Lady Jufu's in trouble.
Huh? You think the enemy's gonna break through my simplified, unreturning formation? Isn't it way too soon for that? There's no way they could have figured it out already. No chance. Watch, I'll prove it to you.
And she hasn't been back since. I'm going after her.
I'm going home.
Where's this coming from, Juju?
They figured out my spell.
Fire?
You see, this is what I've been dealing with since I got here. And what's worse, whoever keeps attacking me, so I have to escape from the life gate to the scene gate. Not even Lu should escape this quickly. There's strength in numbers, Lady Sorcerer. Who's there?
Oh no. I was right.
Oh, hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you, and now I must ask you to go away forever. I have no use for a proper human history without my dear Anchin in it. I'll burn everything until it's all dust and ash.
You know, this would be a funny twist of fate if I actually convinced her that I was her Anshin and then she goes all fucking yandere and shit. I don't know. Well, she is yandere right now, but like, if I told her and then she starts being devoted to me, that'd be hilarious.
Come, fire, come and cleanse us all. You know this lady? Then do you know her weakness? Whatever it is, we gotta figure out how to make her stop or we won't make it to the next battle.
I'll give it a shot. Just overpower her and tell her, hey, I'm your Anshin.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。簡単にお参りしていきます。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。目にいい目を背けないで。
8 of them.
慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は記号も何人通るにあたわず。イノベーション始めます。
Oh, I messed up.
あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。四季を通してあげるもの。食べなさい。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。目にいい目を背けないで。それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながら鳥は明日を照らし、ロードレスキャメル。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。いかほどよく言いました。ご用件は吹っ飛びなさいませ。まだですね。後ろです。無駄ですよ。ですよ。簡単にご用件目を背けない。この私が目障りですね。分断する。暗き水、よくいい目を背けないで。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなく何人通るにあたわず。死になさい。消えなさい。光栄の本気です。これより
逃げた大嘘つき退治し
認めましょう。マスター、怒らないから白状なさい。自由に振る舞いすぎたよ。
Oh boy.
万有だ。目処が出る。
怖くても我慢できるからギューッとしてあげます。
I messed up. Oh my god.
隠すなよ。ああ、めんどくさい。
あなたも私をいじめるんですね。
手に入らない。簡単に終わらないよ。いい判断です。
外しません。
逃がすもの。
燃やし
ありえないにも程があります。
Hey, Matt is here.
私の
目障りなんだろ。
私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから、きっとブルーヒルでロマンシア
欲しい？
頑張りますよ。行きま
とも。
外しません。
訂正。
前に出ます。行きます。照準捉えました。外しません。
いいね。最高だ。
内熱衝撃は想定します。内熱衝撃は想定します。外しません。もう逃げてください。燃やし
Wait, what? That's all it took? Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, stop! Hey, get off me!
You there, woman in a Chinese outfit. Quit scurrying around and stand still already, won't you? What the hell would I do that? It's the only thing keeping me alive.
Let's just fall back to the gate for now.
This isn't fair. How'd they get past my Jinmen Dunjia? You did well, women of the righteous realm, but you can't win against such overwhelming numbers. One lone caster like you can never hope to defeat 100 casters working tirelessly to unravel your spell. As for that, other caster, if you're willing to give yourself up peacefully, I would treat you very well as my honored guest.
Sorry, maybe some other time.
I see. So you're saying there's a chance. Talk about looking on the bright side. Oh well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. You and I are enemies. I should probably just cremate you now and be done with it. Oh. Huh?
Wait, what'd you do? Flash bomb? Smoke bomb?
Now's our chance. Come on, let's get out of here. Huh. Just you wait. The next time we meet, I'll go a little easier on you.
What? That doesn't sound right. Just you wait, next time we meet, I'll go a little easier on you. Wait. Huh? I thought you're supposed to not show mercy, but whatever. Ooh, alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's continue. It's just single target. Let's try this. All right, let's do this. What are you waiting for? We're only up against a single foe. Her army's lagging way behind her. I know, but, well... Oh, forgive me that. I'll shoot her myself. Go on, Archer, shoot her. We're loyal to the righteous realm, and she's loyal to the Reinstatement Realm. That makes us enemies. I know that. Okay, here goes. Oh, what the? It's almost like the arrows and bullets refuse to hit her.
I may not have ever truly existed, but even as an imposter pope like myself can manage a miracle or two.
But fortify your defenses. Caster, give us another barrier.
Gate, I implore thee to open.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not good. What the? Who opened the gate? Nobody. It just opened on its own. Berserker. Damn it. Even he can't keep it closed.
The gate is open. Praise God for this miracle. All units, charge!
Send word to the commander. Tell him the enemy's about to breach the north gate. Our berserkers and lancers will hold them off as long as they can, but we need reinforcements. What reinforcements? The rest of our troops are already guarding the east and west gates. Damn it. Damn it. Holmes? Holmes? Ow. Astolfo, get back. Attacking in concert with your subordinates. Wait, Roland, attack with... yeah.
Get it!
I'll take his head this time. Come on, let's go! By all means, come and take it. Assuming you can get past my noble phantasm's 3-layered bulwark.
Man, these are strong. I can only manage to break through one wall on my own. I'm pretty sure it'd be the same for anyone else trying to brute force too. It feels like those walls embody the entire concept of defense. We probably need a servant on the same level as Mehmed II to even get a chance of getting past them.
I shall trust your intuition, Diarmuid. Yes, sir. Take your troops and lead them against Konstantinos' soldiers. It should at least be better than nothing. Right away. Count Vlad. Holmes, I thought I sent you to the north gate. The enemy managed to open it, but we barred the doors with a rather hefty amount of rubble. So things played out just as we expected there. Well done. It won't hold them for very long, but it will hopefully be long enough. More importantly, what are we gonna do about the situation The west gate's about to be overrun. We need to do something soon or we'll be... I see. Prepare to retreat. I've employed every tactic and spell in my arsenal, but it simply wasn't enough. Don Quixote. Yes? I'm sorry. You entrusted me with your soldiers and resources, and I've squandered them all. No, Count. I could never have made it this far on my own. Sometimes luck just isn't on your side. I've lost a battle or two myself in my time. Well, they were practically child's play compared to this war. But still. You go on, I'll bring up the rear. The Righteous Realm needs you now far more than it does me.
I'm afraid I can't agree, sir.
Sancho, what are you doing? You need to get out of here too.
Sir, I am your maid, attendant, princess, and guardian. I will always save you, no matter what.
Sancho, what are you... Count Vlad. Master, what is it? The East Gate, it's... A short while ago.
So, do you two know each other or something?
It's a long story.
Well, she wouldn't be the first formerly friendly servant to be fighting for an enemy. Don't worry about it.
Yes, we have more pressing concerns.
Such as...
The forest has been burned down, leaving the East Gate completely exposed. We'll be lucky if it lasts the hour.
Did you tell the casters to reinforce the gate and ramparts?
They're working on that right now, but there's only so much they can do. Unfortunately, I doubt it'll be enough to stand up to our enemy's noble phantasms.
So they're just gonna crush us with sheer numbers? Damn it, what a way to lose.
They're here.
Good evening. It seems we've met again.
Does this really count as again?
Personally, I couldn't be happier. Something really worth burning for. If you're interested in joining me, my offer still stands.
No thanks.
Too bad.
In a flash, everything changed. Neither Jufu nor, of course, the Master of Chaldea were taken by surprise. They had long been ready for a fight to begin at any moment. But even so, whereas before they were steeling themselves for battle, their minds could now only think of how they were going to be crushed without mercy.
It really is a shame. Assassin, deliver this message. The East Gate has been destroyed.
His Imperial Majesty sends words of commendation as well as a report. The West Gate has fallen. Commence pincer movement.
You're kidding me! I see he moves just as quickly and precisely as ever. So what will you two do now? Whatever it is, I doubt it will stop our 1,500 servants from grinding you into mincemeat.
First, I just want to say something.
Huh?
The West Gate hasn't fallen.
Huh? Really? How can you be so sure?
Count Vlad is still alive and well there.
That's true. If the West Gate really had fallen, there'd probably be more commotion than this.
Who cares about that? Which one of you lied? Was it His Imperial Majesty or you? Or so...
Well, which one of you lied? Was it His Imperial Majesty or you?
I don't...
The Reinstatement Realm has officially gotten on my bad side. I'm taking my leave right now.
You what?
I believe the Reinstatement Realm was righteous, pure, and free of lies. That's why I chose to side with them.
Oh yeah, she hates lies more than everything.
But if they're willing to lie to achieve their goals, be it for appearances or any other reason, then I'll have no part in it.
Does that mean you're throwing your lot in with the righteous realm?
You there, the caster. Were you lying just now?
Yes, I was.
I see. And I suppose I have nowhere left to go. I destroyed the East Gate. You can take it from here. Surely you're not going to lose now, even without me, right?
Heroes really are incorrigible.
I'm an anti-hero, thank you very much. If you wish to try to take my life for this, then by all means, try.
Get lost, we'll handle this without you.
Good. Well, fine. Goodbye. Phew. At least we got rid of that flamethrower lady. Which doesn't change the fact that the East Gate has been breached, though.
All of our casters start repairing it right away. Then I'll go buy you guys some time. Aren't you going with him, Lady Jufu?
Yeah, I'm going. This is such a mood killer.
Destroy them! Our victory is close at hand! I'm defending this gate, whatever it takes. It'd be a funny part of the story, just summons Gilgamesh and then just uses the Gate of Babylon just to mow them all down. That would be hilarious. Hold on for 5 turns, huh?
イノベーション始めますお参り していきます。あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるくらい。いい、よく言いました。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
What? That guy survived?
潰れなさい。多くの欲すべて見つめよろしい。簡単に終われないような日向の火薬の匂い、好き放題扱ってあげましょう。宝具を目を背けない。あくまで華麗に。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人通りにあたわず。分断する。ぴょんぴょんぴょん。完全保護よろしくて。そのように失礼。こちらの話です。
万有目処が出る。
目を背けない
隠すなよ。
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。分断ささて、どこから潰したものか手に入らない。暗き水、いい目を背けないで。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。内側から召し上げましょう。無礼にですよ。ですよ。いいは目を背けない。
隠すなよ。
逃がすもの。アコール。
欲しいならあげるよ。
Whew, that was the 5 turns.
It's no use! All units, fall back! Fall back! We're going to destroy the ramparts and buy us some time, like we were ordered to.
I don't remember any orders like that.
Well, I do.
Understood. Preparing explosives now. Archer! Releasing Noble Phantasm. Fire! Bastards. Still, this counts as breaking down the gate. Scale the ruined ramparts. Charge! Charge! And that's how we lost the East Gate. Then we have no choice but to fall back to the Righteous Realm. Tell our generals to order a retreat. I'm sorry, Master. I'm afraid this battle is lost. What's done is done. The best thing we can do now is determine our next move. And one more thing. Go on, Count Vlad. Get out of here. I'll hold Miss Sancho back as long as I... Holmes?
You're not going anywhere.
Get. I see you're quite quick to change gears, Miss Sancho. Oh, what a traitor.
It's been long enough traveling with Don Quixote, and that's bound to happen.
Sancho, what in the world are you doing?
We're going to defect to the Reinstatement Realm. I'm bringing them Count Vlad as an offering to curry favor.
You're what?
I wouldn't be able to do this if we hadn't been fighting Grimhild. But Konstantinos should honor our pleas to spare our lives. When did you realize, Holmes?
Quite some time ago. I could tell you were concerned about Don Quixote's safety to the exclusion of all else. But I suspect you only just decided to act not too long ago. Otherwise, you would have already been in contact with the Reinstatement Realm. I further suspect that you have not revealed your intentions to Don Quixote either.
You're right. My sir's terrible at keeping secrets, after all.
Stop it, Sancho. I don't want this.
Then would you rather die here?
Well, no, but...
Nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to get hurt. That's true of just about every human. Have you forgotten that you and I'm actually heroes, sir?
Holmes, I'm counting on you to rendezvous with Master and finish the mission. Understood. Very well then, Sancho. You may take me away and use me as a bargaining chip. Someone has to take responsibility for this failure, after all. I'm sure Konstantinos will be happy with my head. However...
You want me to leave the Master of Chaldea alone?
That's right. For both Holmes and myself, there is nothing more important than his safety. Just as you are loyal to your sir first and foremost. Please stop this, Sancho. I think I'd rather just...
Sir!
It's not that I don't value your devotion, but... Don Quixote, the seasoned knight-errant who loved stories so much he became one himself. No one will place their trust in you if you hesitate to turn traitor when needed. If you are to betray someone, you should be brazen about it. Otherwise, no one will ever trust you.
That's okay. We aren't here to be trusted.
Sancho, why are you going so far?
I don't expect you could ever understand, Count Vlad. For regular people like us, battles, heroes, gods, and legends are all terrifying. We don't want to spend even a second around them if we have any choice in the matter.
Oh, fuck.
We're ordinary, completely ordinary. We have no business standing beside the likes of you.
But Don Quixote is one of the most well-known knights there ever was.
Yes, known for being a delusional fool, but that's okay. We will survive no matter how foolish we must be, or how many regrets we pile up along the way. We have to survive no matter what.
Your emotions are running rather raw, Sancho. You would do well to calm yourself.
My apologies. Alright, let us be on our way.
Fuck, I didn't expect this. I honestly didn't expect this. Huh. Okay, let's do this one.
We want to live. We want to fill our lungs with air. We want to feel our heart pumping. We want to inhale oxygen and exhale carbon dioxide. It's not wrong to want these things, not at all. But then, what will we do to get them? Is it wrong to betray for them? Is it wrong to flee for them?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it.
I can't win. I can't retaliate. I can't even do anything to help.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me for running away.
So we ran. We ran from Atlantis all the way to the Singularity.
Wait, they were in Atlantis? The Lostbelt?
That's right, we ran away. No, that's not right. I ran, and I took him with me. All he can do is tremble in fright, unsure of what to do, or even what the right thing might be. He could only question, and of course he did.
They were in the Atlantic Lostbelt. But how did they escape?
We faced gods, heroes with the strength of demons. Some servants said there was no hope of victory, and elected simply to disappear.
Okay, well, let's see. Can I do at least a ban for folded search? Okay, cool. At least that works right now.
They said they saw no point in wasting their time in Magical Energy on a hopeless endeavor. Some chose to remain without running away. Some chose not to run away. But they still withdrew from the world. We were one of the servants who ran. Using our second noble phantasm, we slipped right out of Atlantis.
Damn.
My only miscalculation was that we ended up lost in the Singularity immediately afterward. We were one of the few servants who came to the Singularity while retaining knowledge of the Lostbelt. We didn't regret our choice to run. We knew we couldn't possibly have made a difference even if we had stayed.
And give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Let's see. I don't know if I read this one. We didn't regret our choice to run. We knew we couldn't have possibly made a difference even if we had stayed. We told ourselves that standing our ground here wouldn't change anything. But then, Chaldea did it. They actually pulled it off. Every one of those heroes fought with honor and pride. And we were nowhere to be seen. Oh, that's Orion. I never thought anything of it myself. I was sure our presence or absence wouldn't have affected the outcome at all. But my sir, he was shocked. I was wrong. Of course you weren't, sir. Please don't say that. Please. I turned tail and ran. I challenged the windmill giants, but I couldn't do the same when it came to Atlantis. Where did my courage go? Why am I just a gutless old man now? Servants are summoned in their prime. But for some reason, my sir was summoned as an aged knight. And to make things worse, he's also developed the devout belief so common among those near death. In his final moments, he has chewed the path. He has chewed the path of chivalry, withdrew from nonsensical stories, and sought nothing more than a peaceful, ordinary life. I'm sure different people interpret this choice differently, but if nothing else, he tried to be a good man right up to the end. However, the goodness he sought was that of the average, ordinary people. What we need right now is daring and intrepidity. I want him to live. I want him to enjoy a fulfilling human life. Or maybe this one. Maybe that's an impossible wish, now that we've been summoned as a servant. But I'd like to think that's why I'm here. So I'll betray our allies if it's not what he wants. But there's one thing I didn't account for. I thought that my sir was a good but cowardly man, that he had lost whatever bravery he had in Atlantis. His cowardice or bravery weren't what mattered. What mattered was his goodness. Which is why, even as he wordlessly accompanied myself and Count Vlad, he attempted something nobody expected. All units retreat! Retreat! Damn, so we lost. Oh well, at least we did everything we could. The Armud, would you round up the others and get them out of here? No, I will Astolfo and I still have some things we need to do. You see. We sure do. And we want you to lead the troops while we're gone. Thanks, buddy. We're counting on you. Understood. Then, farewell. I guess our chickens really are coming home to roost. You mean that chicken wool we pulled over everyone's eyes with our deceit? Sure do. Yeah. Oh well, at least we won't go down without a fight. Charles the Great and the others should be able to get clear as long as we can buy them enough time here. After that, well, we'll just have to see what happens. Huh? Hey, over there, is that... Don Quixote? And Count Vlad's with him too. Wait, what's Sancho doing? Who goes there? I would like to request an audience from Konstantinos the 11th, the Emperor of the Reinstatement Realm. My name is Sancho. As you can see, I've captured Vlad the Third. I'm here to make a deal, and this is what I have to offer. Vlad the Third? Wait here. There sure are a lot of them. 1,500 soldiers surrounded Don Quixote along with Sancho and Vlad the Third. He was scared. He was terrified he had no wish to die, but despite all of that...
Sir,
No.
he'd found something else he valued more.
Thank you for waiting. I am Konstantinos, and you're the one wishing to strike a deal.
I am. I would like to offer you Vlad III in exchange for my and Don Quixote's safe...
That was all he needed to hear. Konstantinos was perfectly willing to negotiate. Of course, he could have decided to take both Sancho and Don Quixote captive as well. But any such thought fled his mind the moment he heard the latter's name. Yes, Don Quixote was famous. He may well be the best-known knight in all the world. But he was far from strong. He was nothing more than a tired old man, a pathetic country bumpkin. Anyone familiar with his story knew that. But just as Konstantinos was about to agree, something fluttered to his feet.
Sir?
The name's Don Quixote de la Mancha, famed knight-errant of Spain. I claim to be Charles the Great of the righteous realm. I am the heir to his will. I am a servant of proper human history. I have been summoned here to defeat you all! Konstantinos the 11th, great emperor of the Eastern Roman Empire. I challenge you to a duel.
Huh?
Do you now? So cold was his voice that it sent shiver down Sancho's spine. Negotiations had not merely broken down. This was tantamount to a declaration of war.
Sir, what are you...
You will not lay a finger on my princess, my squire, nor my friend. Not while I still stand.
Very well, a duel it is. You have declared you are a knight, so you should expect no mercy from me. Prepare to die, proper human history. All of you, stay out of this. This is my battle alone.
It is you who should be prepared to meet your maker, traitorous emperor.
Sir, stop! You mustn't!
Stop, Sancho. I know what I'm doing. I know that I'm throwing away everything you've done to keep me alive. But even so, this is a battle I can't run from. Now, have at you!
You don't stand a chance, man. What's he gonna pull, though?
Guess we'll just have to hide. What's up?
Hold on a moment. Good, there you are. The situation is dire. Sancho is taking Sancho is taking Count Vlad captive.
Sancho captured him?
I knew it was dangerous to trust her. She is Don Quixote's squire, first and foremost. Our interests have been aligned in this until now. Can I tell you something cool I'm going to get? Something cool I'm going to get for my Xbox Series X?
Oh, yeah, sure, why not?
I knew she wouldn't hesitate to betray us if doing so would prolong her lord's life.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright.
But I'm afraid I completely mishandled the timing. Very soon, the entire Righteous Realm will cease to function as a collective. Miss Shufu, I suggest you fall back to the Righteous Realm as well.
No, at this point, I think we owe Juju the truth.
Hey, didn't I tell you to address me as Miss Zhufu too? Anyway, what's this all about?
Perhaps you're right, but this isn't the place. It's too dangerous. I'll explain while we retreat to safer ground. I trust you're willing to risk her turning it against us, Mr. Yusaku?
Huh? Huh? Oh, well, now I feel like maybe I should just plug my ears.
Sorry.
What? Oh, what is it? What's going on?
Emergency! You're about to run right into an enemy brigade. Take them out as fast as you can, then get out of here. Fast!
Huh? Oh, where's this transmission coming from? What is this? What's going on?
I'll explain while we deal with these enemy troops.
Is this really the time for briefing?
Doran Sot.
This one... Let's go with this for now. And Gray's just a random choice. Ooh, alright. Woo! Alright.
You guys are from proper human history? I mean, okay, strictly speaking, I am too, but still.
Yes, we are. I'm really sorry for keeping it from you.
Fine, I forgive you, but you're gonna let me pop you right in the mouth later, got it?
Aren't you also angry at proper human history?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But I got that from my master. I don't think it influenced me all that much. Not that I was gonna tell the other servants, though. They probably wouldn't have taken it well. Anyway, not all servants are gonna be as forgiving as me, so you should definitely keep that to yourselves as much as you can.
Well, I'm afraid I've got bad news and more bad news. Which would you like first? The bad news, I guess. Don Quixote has revealed that he was pretending to be Charles the Great.
I see.
And that he's a servant of proper human history.
Uh-huh.
And he just challenged Konstantinos to a duel.
He what?
But why? Hell if I know!
Alright. Damn.
Yeah. This isn't over yet. Come on.
私は騎士ドン・キホーテ・デ・ラマンチャなればどうか我が手に剣をつかむことを許されたし行くぞ捕らえたはっ
God damn, that was...
何の殺しか難敵を前にすることの何という幸福かはっはっ主の意向を示したまえ何があろうとここで逃げるわけにはいかんのだ
His armor's all broken too now.
Yeah.
Sir!
Stay back.
How strange. That shiny golden armor of yours is little more than ruined scrap now, but you can still stand. What is it that fuels your tenacity? Your fame, perhaps? However, Don Quixote, you foolish old man of a knight, reduced to no more than a feeble jester. The world you see around you now is reality. In this moment, your chivalry and your story serve neither point nor purpose. To make matters worse, you've revealed yourself as a servant of proper human history. Would failing to do so have violated your vaunted chivalric code?
No. That was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing.
I don't understand. Why would you do this to yourself? If you had simply handed Vlad III over, you could have lived the rest of your days in peace. You've ruined any chance of that now, and for nothing. Now that I know you and your squire are servants of proper human history, I'm going to kill you both.
I do feel bad about doing this to Sancho. But even so, there are some points I just can't compromise on. No, shouldn't compromise on.
I see.
Sir! Please, Your Imperial Majesty, no more! I admit defeat. I'll do anything you say. I'll even give up my own life. Please, just spare...
That's enough, Sancho. Not another word. Remember, you're not You are not only Sancho. You are also my beloved Princess Dulcinea. Your Imperial Majesty, I know you are a great man who carries the weight of an empire on his shoulders. I am nothing compared to that. I am not even a real knight. This body can't be real. I must be here because a nameless old man stole Don Quixote's framework for himself. Or maybe I'm no more than a phantasm built atop a delusion. No, that can't be right. If I'm not real, then where did that pain and terror come from? Why did I turn tail and run away? To Olympus! Some of history's greatest heroes, each stronger than 1,000 ordinary soldiers, were gathered there. Some were a little different than how I'd imagined them, but each was so legendary I was queasy just being near them. Some of them were knights, the sort I'd always dreamed of being. Just being there among them was like a dream come true, like a chapter out of a grand adventure book. Hey, Hercules. And now this is life. The life I always wanted to live. The life of a knight. But not even they can match the gods of Atlantis. Seeing some of the greatest heroes in all the world just vaporize right before my eyes broke me. I can't do this. I can't do anything to help.
Let's run for it, sir. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Her words had me crying tears of joy. Afterwards, I stopped thinking about anything. I turned my back on my chivalric ideals. The next thing I knew, I was here in this singularity. Yeah, I feel bad for the guy. I ran. I ran from a world of dreams. And all this time I've been running from reality too. No more. You. But if I run, I'll lose something irreplaceable. Something Don Quixote never lost, no matter how foolish he was. Something precious that can pop like a bubble if you don't hold on to it. It's so obvious. I need to help people. I need to strive to be a good person. Everyone should strive to do so, not only knights. So long as I'm able to stand my ground and fight, that's exactly what I need to do. Even if I'm up against an emperor. I suppose I should commend you for your determination, but... I'm afraid I have my own just cause to fight for. Forgive me, Don Quixote. You were a foolish knight, but a good ordinary man. Sir! Dodge, Don Quixote! That strike will... Everyone was certain he was about to die. Sancho and Vlad III watching from the sidelines, and of course Don Quixote himself. Konstantinos was certain this strike would bring him victory. Wait. And then out of nowhere, it was as if night had become day. The brilliance of the holy light blinded every one of the assembled 1,500 soldiers of the Reinstatement Realm. Now that's awesome. Wait, is Seton? And he is who I think he is, right? It's Charlemagne. Oh, the boy's finally here. Alright. Oh, that looks awesome. Facing reality, refusing to run from it. Knight or just plain regular person, that's about the most awesome thing anyone can do. If you can do that, I've got no problem with you calling yourself Charles the Great. I'll allow it, and if I'm okay with it, nobody else has any right to I'll allow it. And if I'm okay with it, nobody else has any right to complain. What is your name? I am Charlemagne. I am also known as Charles the Great, the father of Europe. What? I'm the real deal. Don Quixote, fearsome hero, both stout of heart and fleet of foot, the equal of my paladins in every way. Your valiant battle has moved me, and so I am giving you a new mission. Leave this battlefield at once and keep that princess of yours safe. I refuse. What? I must see for myself whether you are truly Charlemagne, and if you are truly on our side. Sancho, get out of here!
No way, forget it. I'm staying right here or I'm going to cry.
Oh, okay. I see. You're truly the sort of princess and squire a kind-hearted knight needs. Then behold my sacred sword, my light, my noble phantasm. Noble phantasm? Take this, Konstantinos. Behold my sacred sword's shining light.
勇壮なる騎士ドン・キホーテよ、シャルルマーニュの名においてこの戦い任せてくれ。
あまたの侵略あれど我らの信仰にかなうものなし。我らは決して屈さぬ。この身が滅びようとも我が祖国は永遠なり。
永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り、万夫不倒の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめせ。主は融通我なる。
Why, it really is.
Joyeuse, the indomitable sacred sword. It's said to change color 30 times a day, and was given to Charles the Great by a Byzantine emperor.
Then...
It's him. It's really him. Charles the Great, aka Charlemagne.
You know it.
Konstantinos, it's time we made our retreat.
Johanna?
Victory is ours. We've eliminated most of the Righteous Realm servants who are guarding the North Gate. We can't afford to lose you now.
But they're servants of proper human history. Sorry we're late.
I'm relieved to see you still alive, Don Quixote, and you, Miss Sancho.
From what I can ascertain, it seems the tables have turned.
Lord Yusaku, Lord Holmes. Your Imperial Majesty.
Alright, we'll retreat. Emperor Konstantinos. I won't say anything more. I hope you'll accept that as a token of our sincerity. You have my thanks. All units retreat.
My Emperor.
Follow your heart, Bradamante. That's the sort of star we were meant to fight. No, that was the sort of. Sorry. That's the sort of star we were meant to fight under.
Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. Then I shall take my leave.
You're Seton? That's me, Seton / Charlemagne. I can't believe this. I'll believe it, I'm Charlemagne. And I came to the Singularity on behalf of Rex Magnus Carl. Huh? Oh, the other guy. His other self. You're here on behalf of yourself? Then that would make you an imposter. But your Imperial aura is genuine. Well, to majorly simplify things, I'm very much Charles the Great. But I have basically none of my Father of Europe aspect in me. I'm the Charlemagne who left behind a whole bunch of entertaining legends in Europe. I guess you can say I'm this young adventure... Sorry. I guess you could say I'm his young adventurer side. I see. Charlemagne's greatest legends are those of his exploits alongside his 12 paladins, and those of the empire he founded as the father of Europe. At times, servants given spirit origin reflect certain aspects more strongly than others. We often see this in versions of the same servant who reflect their good and bad sides, respectively. It seems, in your case, you are manifested with an aspect reflecting legends of your youthful adventures. That's right, I should have expected a great detective like Holmes to get it pretty quick. So, the truth is, I got into a pretty bad argument with my Emperor aspect. Even tried to kill each other over it. We had a lot of reasons for our differences, but eventually we managed to reconcile. And he ended up entrusting me with this mission. Thou art the one chosen to bring light unto this singularity. Worry not, I shall bestow upon thee a fraction of my power. End quote. Anyway, I finally managed to manifest here, but I'm anything but a normal servant. I only got summoned as part of a chain based on the other 12 paladins here. Not even the Holy Grail called on me. So that means no master plus a shoddy summon. Oh, what's that get you? A spirit origin in shambles. I finally managed to manifest after spending all my time in safe mode. But I'd say I only have, maybe 2 more times I can use my real power, and only if I really try hard. On top of that, there's a limit on it all too. Even if I don't do anything, I'll be fading away in about 48 hours. Huh? What did you say? My Hipper! What are you doing here? Helping you guys, and also Chaldea when it really counts. What else? Huh? What, did you think I was the kind of cold-hearted bastard who'd abandon his cherished friends and subordinates in their hour of need? I'm going to get Ark Survival Ascended on June 25th, and I pre-ordered it on disc. Oh, awesome. Hope you have fun with that. Well, no, I never thought that. But still, you did good. But still, did you come all this way just to help us? Hell yeah, I did. Doesn't it get any more awesome than Doesn't get any more awesome than helping people as cool as all of you. I gotta say though, Don Quixote's display of sheer unbridled awesome there could have put us all to shame. It moved me to use my power. Huh? Sancho, are my ears still ringing, or did he just say my name?
He did, sir. Emperor Charlemagne most definitely said that Don Quixote is the greatest knight to ever live.
What? No, he absolutely did not.
Yes, he did. I heard it myself, right?
Sure. Now you're just putting words in his mouth.
It's true, though. To me, you really are the greatest knight ever. Everyone, I apologize. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
Sancho.
Yes?
I may not always be successful, but when I can, I do try to read the room, as they say.
Okay.
So let us forget this ever happened. I believe that is the best solution to this problem. What do you think?
Huh? But there's so much more That's so much more generous than I deserve.
It was my failure to plan that led to this crisis. Frankly speaking, if I let things stand as they are, this ordeal could become a blemish on my honor. So I say we let bygones be bygones. Is that alright with you, Your Imperial Majesty? Like I said earlier, I don't even have a little of that Charles the Great aura going for me. But sure, works for me. Besides, it's not like this is all wrapping up happily ever after. The Righteous Realm's forces are in shambles. There's bound to be plenty of soldiers who won't believe who I am or will oppose us because we're on proper human history's side. When all's said and done, we'd be lucky if we had 500 soldiers still on our side. Even knowing all that, Sancho Panza, Don Quixote, will you stay with me, with us? And by us, I mainly mean this guy over here. Ow. Huh? Me?
We are still servants on proper human history's side. We don't have any other choice. That is, assuming Lord Yusaku is okay with it.
If you can find it in your heart to forgive Sancho, I'll do anything you want. You can even turn me into a bomb if you'd like. Fine with me. I'd be glad to have you fight with us. Of course we will.
Yes, we will.
Very good. But I must ask Miss Sancho, what if Don Quixote's life is threatened again?
Of course I wouldn't betray you. Again. Come on, at least look us in the eye when you say that.
I'm sorry, that wasn't mean of me. It's all right, Miss Sancho. Your priorities should lie with him. If such a time should come again, I shall simply have to ensure you don't slip past us.
I really am no match for you. Or for you two, with your incredible magnanimity. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking us in, especially my sir.
All right, let's go talk to let's go talk to the surviving servants. Just be careful, cause they might be mad enough to attack us. But don't worry, it'll be fine. Just tell them they'll disappear if proper human history goes away. It's kinda obvious, but the fact is, too many servants here have been ignoring the obvious.
Frankly, I still have yet to understand a key factor myself. Why are these servants rebelling anyway? Do you know?
Why does anyone rebel ever? Unbearable rage, that's why. Overwhelming emotion that tells them that they don't need to spare their enemy. In that sense, the Reinstatement Realm is managing their emotions in a healthy way. The realm that's been summoning the most servants that fully bind into their master's will has gotta be the Revenge Realm. Woo! More ceremonial swords. It's about 2 o'clock here. Let's see. Well, alright. This one, then... Do I want to go for... I want to continue on right now. That's the thing. 2 o'clock and... Alright. As much as I want to continue, I think I'm gonna have to put an end here for now, so, yeah. Let's see. Will I continue today? Later today? Possibly, yeah, I think I might continue today, hopefully. But then I also, the following day, just tomorrow, Thursday, I'll have work in the morning. So, in any event though, I think I'll just end it right here, for now. In any event though, I want to thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you guys again next time. Alright, take care.